I returned. Did you not watch Traders last night, Curly? Oh man. What an episode. I won't spoil it. It was a fucking great one though. Holy shit. I won't spoil it. I know some people haven't seen it. These lads are currently nearest waypoint. Yes. Nearest waypoint. Yes. They kept all of their. Whoops. That was first waypoint, not nearest waypoint. Do you having a curry? Oh man, that's great. We're gonna buy another lime spreader, right? And we need to figure out a way to get. Oh, man, stones. It's still just cheaper to buy the big bags of lime, right? But we have no like, we have no way of distributing it. I mean, we have the lime station, but I wonder if we just take the hit and just buy a load of stones and just produce our own lime and just say, yeah, it's a bit more expensive, but we have the convenience of just filling it up fast, right? Buy big bags of stone. What mod was that? The big bags of stone I still need to buy and fill up the thing with though, right? It's gonna take a little while to do. It was the pick up big bags and pallets one, right? I don't know if you can actually put lime into the thing. I don't think it allows you to put it in. Liftable pallets and big bags. Captain Payne, you can yeehaw whenever you want. Honestly, this is a yeehaw pro yeehaw zone. Look at the farm from here. Look at this view. Oh my God, we have cleared so much land and built so many huge fields. That's a great view, isn't it? How many years has gone by? Good question. Where are my statistics? Years played 14. This is our 14th year, coming up to our 15th. Was the windmill worth it? Honestly, I'm a bit torn with it now. At first, I was like, definitely not. And now I'm thinking about it. I still think the return is like not too bad. You get a couple of good months and then a couple of not so good months, but I'd rather have something that generates money for me every month than just money sitting in the bank, you know. I don't know if you guys feel the same. Do I think the trees reduced the input at the output? I don't know if the trees will have affected it at all, Dowie. I think it's just the wind on the map. Pardon me. Well, thanks for all the subs, everybody. Thank you. I appreciate it. And the resubs, too. Dr. New, Boo Boo Choo Choo, PD Linolator, Luster Knight, Kevy to the Levy, thanks. How many liters of electricity does it make? I don't know, Teagles. The electricity, unlike everything else in this game, is not measured in liters, so I'm not sure. We're selling canola tomorrow. Canola oil tomorrow. We have 171 grams worth of it in storage right now. That's great. That is, I mean, that is something else, isn't it? That is really something else. And we're looking to plant cotton in February. That's right. Road salt, wheat, corn cali solid fertilizer, oat, lime. Look at this Lizard Goods. Lime is even cheaper. It's $3.50. Oh no, it's the same, right? $3.50. This one is a liftable one though. Mineral feed, pig food, seeds, stones. $50 per stones. Crushed stones. There's 1,000 liters of stones in here. Alright, let's haul some of these back here. And we'll unload them into the, oh. The thing is, though, is I guess I'll just have to run back here with the thing every time, right? To fill it up. I kind of like filling stuff up in the field. It feels a bit better because then you just resume the task straight from there. But it's a little bit of a drive back. I wish there was something like that we could deliver lime with, like an auger wagon trailer thing. We could go into the field with it and then just top them up there. I don't think there is anything. Maybe there's something like modded though. I mean, we could just make it so that the AI buys it themselves, but that you pay such a premium, right? A premium that I'd rather not pay. I don't even think that this accepts these bags. Or maybe I just didn't put them in the right spot. You need the cut open big bags mod. What, so you cut them open and then they just drain out like that? Oh look, here we go. I'm milking the truck. The truck is being milked. Well, that's classic. Alright, it'll take a little while for some of this lime to create, but let's go grab a couple more bags. Great. Have we cut the grass yet? We're gonna cut it tomorrow. It should grow again. It should have another growth stage today, and then we'll cut it tomorrow. Yeah, I downloaded the truck milker mod. I just thought it would be fun. Just want to milk my trucks. Ooh, get onto the milking device. Ooh, I'm being milked. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, milk me, daddy. Milk me all night long. It's got eight nipples. One big udder with 8 life-giving nipples. Okay, so if we look at our production now for lime, we got 14,000 liters of stone. Oh, look at that, it's producing a load of lime. We're gonna have to fill it up with water again soon, but I mean, water is something, we could buy a big water trailer and just fill it up every once in a while, sort of thing. I think every time we go to the store, we should just get some stones and just never run out, right? And we'll have loads of lime. Loads and loads of lime? Loads of lime. Doo-doo. It's gonna cost 88,000 bucks for the big one. It's got a total 18-meter spread, which is the same as the other one, but it's good, right? Yeah. I got it. Yes, chef. You can buy stone from the shop, but it's way more expensive. This is a very cheap way of doing it. I mean, the thing is with stones, it's crazy because the rate at which they buy stones from you versus the rate that they sell them has got to be one of the biggest economical gaps in the whole game, right? It's like, it's stupid. It's like 10 times, yeah, you're right. I mean, when you've got money, it doesn't matter so much, but like, I mean, fair is fair, right? It's not too cheaty, I don't think. It's fine. We have an amount of stone that we're collecting ourselves from newly plowed fields as well. Problem is that we just roll all the smaller stones in. It's just got little drips and drops. I mean, overnight we'll have even more, right? We'll let this work overnight. Then we can fill it up again tomorrow, and then we can get some dual spreading action. Maybe I should just go grab some more stones while we're waiting. Maybe fill up the water tank as well. So we're still waiting for the cultivators to finish anyway, right? So might as well grab some more stuff. We want water. That water's not clean. Gross. This water's all brown. There we go. Oh, it's full. Okay, perfect. Better. All right, we're waiting for Cultivator 2 to finish. And then that field is ready to be limed and planted. We're going to sell all the canola oil tomorrow, so we should be able to get the other planter as well. Okay, good. He's just finished. We need another planter for the cotton field to help make work go faster, right? The old fields are starting to look tiny. I know. The new big ones are looking great, aren't they? How's Terry doing? He's good. He's back home. He's just eating some dandelions right now. The sun's out, so we had a couple of yellow tops for him today as well. He's happy. He's a happy chap. It's still cold though. Missed it. How old's Terry? I think he'll be 6 this summer. Pretty sure he's gonna be 6. I hope Terry outlives us all, yeah. I think that'd be pretty nice. I still think passive income is the way that we're gonna get anywhere close to our goal, right? I think if we can get to a point where we're making like $1 million a month, we can snowball it to $1 billion easy, right? Every month we'll just buy another windmill and then just fill the map with windmills, and then we'll, before you know it, will be there. The whole map will just be filled with windmills and solar. Yeah, solar might be a good one too, actually. Help prop up the wind. When am I gonna make some wine? I don't know. I think wine is like pretty good though, right? Is it wine or grape juice? I think it's grape juice. I don't even think you can make wine. Oh my god, man. It's like... Fill up. Okay, good. I think we're good for now. I don't think there's anything left to do today. Grass one is ready to harvest, but we're going to harvest it tomorrow. We'll get it to its third growth stage. Do it tomorrow. And we're also selling all the canola and stuff tomorrow, right? So it should be a pretty busy day. We're going to lime the cotton fields as well, get ready to plant them. We made 7,809 bucks from the turbine in the month of November. That doesn't seem right. See how much lime we made. Oh my god, look at all this lime. This is great. Holy crap. The capacity on this one means that we might not even need to refill this one if we can fill it up. Do the whole damn thing. Wow. It's a big bitch. It's a huge bitch. How many cotton bales did we get? About 6? So a couple of half ones as well. It still hasn't even used them all up. Do you know what? This didn't grow again in November because it doesn't grow in grass. Grass, it should still grow in November, but it doesn't look like it's got the third growth stage and will not have it now. So I think we're just harvesting this as it is. It won't hit another growth stage until March now. Nine? Circle? No row skip on this one? Perfect. We're gonna feed the sheep. We might be able to sell a couple today. Actually, I'll feed the sheep after I've cleared the stuff out of the way, right? Let's get some of this stuff into storage and get ready to... We'll sell our paper roll, sell all of our canola oil today. I think today is the optimal day to do it. Month, sorry, I should say month. Good. Oh. Only 2 clothes today. Okay. That's fine. Look at all that stuff in storage. Okay, on the hit list this year, we need another mulcher. But we won't need another mulcher until July, so that can wait. And we want to do some more spinnery tailor shop upgrades this year as well, right? Could potentially do some more furniture shop upgrades as well. We really wanted to. And we could also look to upgrade this paper mill too, right? We are going to need to start planting some trees at some point. I don't think we have to do it just yet because there's still lots of stuff to clear out of the land that I've already bought. But eventually it might be nice to actually have a spot where we're growing trees so that if we start to run out, we can just go on a huge lumber exercise, right? Maybe by that point also have a Scorpion King, which might make things a little bit easier. I had a shower thought where if I plant trees in a straight line, I can use the Scorpion King to just, like, you know, do them one by one in the straight line and output them, like, to the right-hand side. And then with the truck, I can just follow a line and just do a big auto load, you know? I thought that would be kind of cool. Yeah, the tree planter is not expensive. I mean, they can pick that up no problem. The other lumber mill is almost empty. I don't know if it's quite empty yet. I'll check it today, though. And that'll be another one that we can sell and get rid of. Claim back some space. We're going to need some silos at some point. I don't know if we need them just yet, but I think this canola harvest is going to blast through our capacity. It might. He's used 20% of his capacity. I think he'll have enough to do the whole field. I hope he has enough to do the whole field. Okay, these guys need to be fed. They haven't been fed in months. Eat that. All right, let's get this guy to fill up here. Okay. This trailer will fill up pretty quick actually, and then this guy can just take over with the baling. Yeah, we got a second glass. There was one on sale actually. That reminds me. What's on sale today? Anything good? What's this? Sugarcane trailer. There's a grass roller here. It's got a 3-meter spread. Pretty sweet. There's another baler here. Is this a stationary one as well? No, it doesn't have a hopper or anything. I think you can use it as a stationary one, but we want one of the big ones, right? Maybe that's something we could buy this year as well. That could be a pretty sweet buy, right? Get one of those big boys. And then we won't have to bale these the grass field like this. We can just we can amass the grass in this trailer and just dump it all and auto bale it. Amass the grass. I think if we could use the stationary baler to choose what we want to have wrapped or not, that could be cool too, right? Can you just remove the foil? Have we discussed this already? Sure we have. All right, let's start getting this canola oil sold now that all these other jobs are underway. Where are we selling these? Canola oil is being sold to, it's the price, it's saying that the max month is December, but at Silver Run Market, it looks like the price is down. Let me just double check this to make sure we're not getting scammed here. Canola oil, what is it, 1.9? I think that's probably the highest it goes, right? Yeah, 1.928. It's actually higher than the highest. Okay, so we're selling all the canola oil at Silver Run. That's it from this one. Canola oil. That's a big load of canola oil. Has Pam finally settled down with me on this farm? Yes. Oh, yes. Hey, he's almost done liming. The new lime spreader is huge and nice, just like your mom. Exactly, exactly like your mom. Okay, there's more canola to come out of here, I believe. A bit more? No, maybe not. I think that's all of it. Whoop. Okay, let's just see how much we have left on hand. We might have a little bit left. It looks like we got 2 pallets, and they're probably at the output point, so I'll go grab them. Might as well just sell them. Where's the bread? We're still making bread. It's still being stored, but not for much longer. I don't even know if we have any barley left. We might be able to get rid of the grain mill. Let me see. Barley, 45,000 liters left, and it's only it's December, so this would not have seen us through till. Oh, they're not here. So there must be just 2 pallets sitting around somewhere. Maybe it's the one that I'm holding. Maybe this is the last one. Whoops. Okay, that should be the last of it. Canola oil? No, there's another pallet somewhere. I don't know where it is though. Maybe it's in storage or something. No, I just leave it. It's fine. Anyway, so that's all of that stuff sold. December, that was our max month for that. There's a bunch of stuff to sell in January, including the straw and the bread. There's a whole bunch of bread to sell. And honey not till March. Silage in January as well. I don't know. I don't think the grass is a waste of time, honestly. 171 grand for the silage is pretty good. I mean, it's on par with a lot of our other production. Maybe not clothes, but canola it is for sure. The current price for silage, it's selling for what, 190? Yeah, 190 is looks like the max February. We could oops. What happened? Oh. I think he might have oh my lord, man. He's really stuck. I didn't even know how he got that over here. It looks like he had it trailing behind him for some time, though, because this whole row has been messed up, right? This stuff that we'd be picking up today won't turn into silage before we'd need to sell it. So we could just sell all the silage we have right now today. I think that would be fine. Oh shit. Where's the music? Where could it be? Hey Kens, thanks for the 690. Sorry I missed it. Sips, I'm writing a novel called The Gym Chronicles. It's about a middle-aged dad who fights the stigma and becomes a ripped giga chad and leads his army of children to world domination. That's your book? That sounds good. It sounds really good. I'd read it. I'd star in that movie. I'm already on the contract for the lead part. Okay, well, what's the fee though? Because I have standards and stipulations as well. I need 5 brand new Armani shirts available to me every single day. Because the moment I get sweaty in one of them, I take it off and throw it out and I change into a new one. on top of my extortionate fee. Free gym membership for life? Okay, that doesn't help me much. Don't worry. Don't worry, Bale 1, I'm coming. I'm coming to help you. Bale 1 standing by. You know what's going to be really awesome about the harvest this summer? We don't have to bale up all that damn straw. That is going to be wonderful. Struggling. Alright, let's get this guy to start spreading lime on this grass field so that it's good to go in the spring. You can fill up here as well. I used up all of the lime that we have. That's okay, we don't need to lime again until the spring anyway. So we'll have some time to build up another stockpile. No. It takes so long for this thing to reset itself. Pardon me. God, there's so much to do today. Crazy. So many tasky wasties to complete. Just like a million tasky waskies that we need to complete. This guy still had 11% of his load left over from this field. That's good to know. That means that potentially this thing filled up could lime the big canola field. Almost. Or maybe it can. I don't know. Depends. There's quite a bit of loam in that field, so it should be okay. And it's been limed before, right? So.
Locked myself out of my flat today. Had to travel an hour by bus each way to get the spare key from the real estate.
Oh,
when I got
no.
back, tried the key and found they gave me the wrong one, so I had to go back and get the right one, which took 2 more hours.
Oh, man. Vengeful Drop Bear, thanks so much for the 10, and I'm sorry to hear about what sounds like the most frustrating day of all time. Oh my god. That would drive me crazy. God, I'd be so mad. I'd be so pissed about something like that. I don't know how this trailer moves up like it does. It's weird. It's usually in the right spot, and then it moves a little bit. But I'm not touching it. Is the weird thing. Maybe it's because the Earth is round. Maybe it's something to do with our round Earth. Straw we don't want to sell today, I don't think. We could take a look, but let's just do silage for now. Since it's at a good price. So straw apparently wants to be sold in January. Currently at 48 bucks. Yeah, the highest is 47, so I think we're doing straw today too. Nice. Okay. Nice. Holy crap, look at how much money we have now. Start clearing some of these bales out of the way for this guy to get down here. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. So this is our the second cotton harvest that we did, and there's still loads of it left over. So some upgrades to that process to get some more clothing out will make us some more money in the spring, right? Some money for next year. Just needs some time to cook. Oops. Oops. Boodle-doodle-doo. How's the windmill doing? Not so hot. It made about 8 grand last month, but December, like the winter months, like December, January, February last year, it made a little bit more. So we're hoping for it to make some more, but we'll see. Yeah, we might check out some solar stuff. We got some space potentially to put some solar stuff, so we'll look into it. Wrap it up. That's good. That's good. All right, good. I should have bought this thing while it was on sale, but we'll grab 3,200 versus 10,000. I think it's probably fine to get this one, right? And then we don't need to refill the sprayer. We can use this to fertilize this field. And then I think eventually we want to get to a point where we're not fertilizing and seeding at the same time, right? It'll probably be better for us to just seed and then spray fertilizer with like a big sprayer. Probably be quicker than refilling the damn thing every time. We go through the fertilizer like crazy. There's we can use the auger wagons to deliver fertilizer than buying big bags. We can actually fill them with big bags if we want to. We just need a decent way of filling them. I haven't figured it out yet. Okay, this thing has a 40-meter spread, though, is the benefit of it, so... This'll look hilarious. It's like 2 lines. If it did lime, it'd be OP. Yeah, it'd be wild, wouldn't it? Holy crap. Is this what addiction looks like? No, this is what dedication looks like. We're doing it. Man, we're getting a billion. I'll probably stop playing tomorrow, but right now it sounds good. Oh my god. Good. I'll go get some more rocks while this guy finishes this job, but it's only going to take him like 2 seconds. And that's grass done until the spring. So we're just going to be skipping through the winter mostly. There's not really much to do other than occasionally sell stuff. I think we have a couple more sales coming up. January, we're gonna sell bread. 1805 at Silver Run for bread. Is that the best? Yeah, it is. Look at that. Looks like it maxes out at 1752. So 1805 at Silver Run is pretty good right now to sell bread. I guess we're selling bread. It's a month early, but what can you do, eh? Bread. Oh no. Having some difficulty selling the bread. it's like it loaded up wrong. Fred. No more bread in here. Some bread in here.
Not been around for a while. Me and the lady welcomed our little Octavius into the world last week, and man, it has been something. I think we are doing okay, but not been watching, so wanted to send you some love. Lady says hi and Tavi says wow.
Hey.
Less than 3.
Joshua, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Congrats. Good luck. Oh man, it hits you, doesn't it? Jeez. It's something to, like, you know when people are like, oh, I never have kids, God, they're a lot of work or whatever. Even those people don't have a fucking clue. Oh man.
You're doing great, Dad.
Bread.
Hey, Mr. Kincaid, thanks so much for the 1337. Yes, bread. Oh my God, bread. We're rich. It's so much money. We can buy that baler if you want to try it. Buy that big baler and try it out this spring. See if it speeds up the process. Could be good. It's a lot of bread. Okay, so you used 50% of the capacity on this thing, and it took them like 5 seconds to finish the job. We will use this again for the grass. You remember the first night they sent you home with a baby? Yes. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, I do remember. Because when you're in maternity, they help you out tons. And you're like, oh man, this isn't so bad. You know, like the first couple of times it poops, you can just say like, oh, I don't know what to do. And then they just help you or whatever. And then they're like, all right, well, time to go home. And all of a sudden you're like, oh my God. Are you coming with me? The midwife is like, nope. And then you realize, slowly dawns on you, I am fucked. Really, really badly. January, December. So we've sold the canola oil. Clothes will be selling in May. Right. We have to have a look before we're done here at where we're at with stuff. So it looks like fabric. So it looks like the tailor shop is slowly consuming more fabric than we're producing, which means that we're going to have to upgrade the spinnery, since it is not consuming wool and cotton at a decent rate, right? So we're going to upgrade the spinnery to level 4. And then we're going to upgrade it to level 5. Okay, so that's 2 upgrades for the spinnery to produce more fabric. And then the tailor shop, which is currently at level 3, will have way more fabric. Should have way more fabric. And then we can upgrade it again after, right? Paper roll needs to be topped up. The daily paper roll sell is a good one, actually. It's really nice. We're blasting through our wood reserves, but like I keep saying, I'd rather turn this into money than just have it sitting here, right? So we can always cut down more trees. Alright, we need to check on planks. This is almost, so this will probably be ready to be sold tomorrow. Barley flour, we still got 45,000. Canola, we still got 90,000 and it's only December. So this might see us right through to the summer. And then we'll have a huge crop of canola this summer. It's going to be wild, actually. Okay, perfect. That's done. There's nothing else to do on these fields, so we can go to January. What am I saving for? I'm not really saving for anything specific right now. I do need to get a mulcher, which I'm gonna probably buy. There's nothing really on sale here today, but we want another mulcher for the summer so that we can double up on the gerbs. It's one of these ones, right? The Cultro 12 TC. I'll go pick it up now too. Do I have solar panels IRL? No, I don't. I'm gonna get some though. I'm very interested in getting some. I like the idea of it. I don't know how great they are, but Whoa. Okay, so we got two mulchers now. All of our fields currently need to be mulched, so it'll be nice to have the extra mulching capability. We can't talk about the traders today because Crelly hasn't seen it yet. We don't want to ruin it. We don't want to spoil the traders, even though yesterday's episode was really good. God, it was good, wasn't it? If you saw it, man. You think Crelly left, so can we talk about it now? No spoilers? Alright, I won't spoil it. I'm really looking forward to watching it tonight, though. Holy moly. Alright, one more job for today, and that's, while I think of it. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's fine. We don't need to do this today. Let's just go to bed. You know which one of the three it isn't? 11 grand from the windmill. Oh, that's not great, is it? Yeah, I think I know. I don't think I think there's only one possible there, Dowie, and even then, it's not a sure thing. You know? Big spoiler, Giso's not from the UK. Hey, even bigger spoiler, Giso, I'm also not from the UK. How crazy is that? I think some more honey comes out. I think we're kind of, we've maxed this pallet space. I don't know if this is the biggest honey pallet space we can get. There might be one bigger. I don't know if I built the biggest one. On sale today we have a tipper trailer. A pretty big one, 45,000 liters. It's not the biggest, but I think we're okay. Alright, I'm gonna sell my jumbo toilet papers. This is the Mood Hoover song? This is a Mood Hoover song, you're right. It's like, I was hoping that you might wanna talk to me. Talk to me. Wanna listen to some Stardew Valley? Gosh, I was hoping that you might wanna talk to me. Yeah. Is Goofy a redneck or a redneck's Goofy? I think it's a classic case of a bit of column A and a bit of column B on that one. I think we're potentially selling bread today too, right? 1773 at the farm shop. Yeah, I think we can just sell the bread today too, right? And canola. 1759 for the oil. No, we shouldn't sell the oil, but the bread. The bread we can definitely sell today. And in actual fact, we should have sold the bread today and not yesterday, but the price is so good yesterday. I think that's all of it, actually. Bread. See any more bread in there? No? Just lots of furniture and clothes. Yeah, I sold it all yesterday. The price was amazing yesterday for bread. So this is at the farm shop. We sold it at Silver Run yesterday for higher than even the record price. Good riddance, bread. Yeah, we have to. It'll take a little while to cover the shortfall of bread, actually, with the canola. Once the harvest is in and we do a couple upgrades, it'll be good. Hey, what's up, Erica? How you doing? Yes. Yeah, the truck is being milked again. Okay. Good. Just fill this up. Check the sawmills. Hopefully sell one of them. Oh! Magneto, we need you! Fuck. Got too carried away there. Alright. We're not allowed another Magneto today, so I gotta be careful. We're on a strict... We only call Magneto once in a while, right? All right, good. I think we're done for January. I don't think there's anything else that we wanted to sell today. January. Seeds, cotton, wood chips. We don't have any silage. Bread is done. Honey, we're not doing until March. Clothes, we're not doing until May, but we have 180 grand's worth of clothes, which is insane. Furniture, July, there's 112 grand's worth of furniture. Stones, paper roll, planks, we'd never sell them. Flour, oh yeah, what are we at now for flour? For bread, there's 47,000 flour still in the thing, and barley flour, there's 7,000. So tomorrow we'll sell the grain mill. There's nothing on sale today, but I'm gonna keep checking the sales. I want to get one of those stationary balers. Let's see if that helps. So today we need to plant cotton as well, right? It's February. $22,000 from the windmill for January. It's pretty good. On sale today, there is a bison active frame from Ponzi, which we don't need. There's also a hoe and a header and another header as well. This is the cheapest one here. The capacity is 43,000 liters. A convey all is 114, but then the walkabout mother bin is 141 and it's cheaper. Look at this thing. How can you do you use this thing for seeds to deliver seeds? There's this one here as well. This one can hold seed and fertilizer as well. Maybe I'll just get this cheap one for now. Use this to seed up the planter. I don't think we need the mother bin just yet. It's way too big, right? There's this Hallmaster which does 46 to 70,000, and it's got tank treads. This one's a bit cheaper and has treads as well, and this one can fit all the stuff that we need in it too. And then some of these ones are just for root crops, right? This one is 50,000 liters. This one can do grass and stuff. You can't tow a full mother bin? I think I'm gonna grab this thing, the Bergman, and then we'll fill it up with some seed. We'll fill this thing up with some seed, and then we can use this to deliver seed to planters, right? And then fertilizer, I think we'll probably try to do maybe just have another one. The fertilizer's so expensive though, right? I think it's so expensive. Wheel setup, standard, wheel brand, this is all fine. Twin radial. Yeah, I'm gonna start with the Bergman and see how it goes. I'll fill it up with the big bags that I have left over, but in future, I think we're just gonna fill it up at the spout and take the hit. It's a lot more expensive, but I feel like every sowing season, we don't really use that many seeds. Fertilizer is really the big one, right? And if we really wanted to minimize our fertilizer cost, then we could just get cows, right? Maybe cows of the future. Because then we can just fertilize with their shit instead. We get big shit sprayers. And I think if I get the hoses DLC, you can actually hook up the hose to your manure thing, and so you don't need to like go back for a top up. The hose can just pump manure into the sprayer, and you can spray the whole damn field. I think apparently the hoses DLC is mainly centered around manure, and that's it. It's like $15 to make your manure spreading more fun. What are we refilling with? Seeds. Okay, good. It's taken seeds and not fertilizer, so we can just empty all these bags into here. It'll take a little while, but it'll be worth it. See, the nice thing with this is that it has a tremendous capacity, and also when it's time to reseed, to fill up the seeds, it's got a pipe. So you can go up alongside, and you don't need to do some crazy reversal. You can just pipe out into the thing. Pipe in. Scotty, pipe in. I think that's some seed here too. Yeah, you deploy seed with the pipe, yeah. Right. Now let's grab the Fent. So how does this work? Where do I have to be for this to actually to fill up? Or do I have to fill it up from this one here? Pipe in, open cover, next tool? No. Oh, I see. I can like change the... Did a little bit. Oh yeah, there it goes. Neat. It's filled with seed. It's not full. Yeah, it's full of seed, yeah. Oh, that's fertilizer. So we're doing one tool with headland, no bypass. planter. So this is the one that we're using right now, and this one does 12 meter. This is 17.8 meters, but doesn't do fertilizer. It's a John Deere 1775 NT. It's got a big capacity for seed. This one is 18.2, and this one uses liquid fertilizer. Interesting. This one just has seed in it, 6.7. This is 12 meters with seed and fertilizer as well. And then of course there's this one that can hold 100 liters of seed. It's a hand seeder. I'm kind of tempted to get this one because I think what we're gonna do is, instead of fertilizing while we seed, we'll probably get a big sprayer to fertilize, because I think filling up the seeder with fertilizer and seed is going to be kind of annoying, right? Although the rate at which it's doing fertilizer isn't... it might be okay. Let's just see how it goes. Let's just see how it goes, shall we? See how it goes for now? These are expensive products to be fucking around with like this, but the pickup angle on this is so awkward. Whoa. There's a liquid fertilizer sprayer wider than the 48-meter solid one? I think there might be, yeah. I think with pumps and hoses you can get some fucking huge ones. Manure spreaders as well. The nice thing with the slurry is that it's just a byproduct, right? And you're still making tons of money. The only thing is, if we're getting into cows, we're gonna need loads of... well, I mean, I guess we've got all the silage and grass that we need. Or is it hay? Does it need to be turned into hay? So we might have to change things up a little bit, but we just need a little bit of straw as well. Now we could make cheese. Yeah, I think I honestly tedding the grass would be fine, right? And then we can use the stationary baler to bale it all up. How much does cheese sell for? I don't think it's amazing. It's about as much as canola oil. But I guess you can... like, scaling it up is probably easier than scaling up canola, because canola you've got to have fields for, whereas cows less so. Cows, you just need lots of grass, right? Jesus Christ. Did I not pick up the wool yesterday? There's so much of it. Oh my god. I must have forgotten to pick it up yesterday. All right, we have sheep to sell as well. Quite a few. It looks like we have sheep from every pen to sell. Let's start with the first one. Nice. We'll feed them tomorrow. You're gonna need a lot of cows to get enough slurry to cover your fields, like probably more than 200 cows. That's fine. I think we can scale it up if we want to. It's just keeping on top of feeding them will be the weird part at first, but I'm sure we can do it. How's this guy doing? He's doing a huge turn in the field right now. We're gonna go in and try to fill him up while he's sowing the seeds of love. Sowing the seeds of sowing the seeds of love, the seeds of love, sowing the seeds, he's skipping rows. We want him to do that actually. I wonder if we can like shoot it at an angle. I think we need to wait for him to run out before we can't fill him up as he's going because it's too awkward. Shoot it. Open it up. Trying to get the right angle here. No, I don't think I can get this angle. Yeah, I think it was worth a try, honestly. I don't feel too bad about trying. I just want to see where he's up to with stuff. He's almost out of seed, but fertilizer he seems to be doing okay with, actually. There's a cowshed that has a robot that automatically feeds the cows? Really? Not base game though, right? Is it a animals, cows? The biggest one that we can get is this one. It's huge. This is a really big one. But look, it's got... oh! This thing has its own TMR mixer on site, it looks like. Cow barn with feeding robot? It's this one. With the feed kitchen. Yeah, all of these only hold 80. I mean, the cows are huge though, right? A barn with 80 cows. 722K? Do you think this is a better investment than the wind turbine? Yeah, well, if they shit a lot, that's great because we want to fertilize our fields with all their shit, right? You think the robot's worth it? I mean, we have to spend money to buy this first, but then we also got to fill it with cows, right? The cows cost money too. Look at this setup is crazy though. So you just come in here with the TMR, fill it up, and the robot does the rest. I guess the other auger wagons have like better pipes than this, right? I cannot figure out this angle. Oh, here we go. You full? He's filled back up. Might have to fill him up again. He's gonna need a little bit of fertilizer too, but I think we should try to shift away from applying fertilizer at the same time. It's so expensive. And then the money that we save, let's put into getting some cows. It makes more sense, I think, right? Oh yeah, the other sawmill I think is ready to be sold now too, right? And the grain mill I think we can sell today too. My next lumberjack project, there's a whole bunch of stuff to clear in that other field, so I will probably start working on it pretty soon. I'm just being lazy. We could buy the Scorpion King. We got the money, but I kind of want to get that baler. It's like 200 grand. Getting cows so I can save $100 on fertilizer. You see how much it costs? Fertilizer's crazy. It's like almost $2,000 for 1,000 liters of fertilizer. $100. How many liters did these cows shit? Like infinity. They shit like 1,000,000 times a day. We're gonna have so much shit we're not even gonna know what to do with all of it. They're infinity shitter, known infinity shitters, cows. They shit a lot. Like more than me, and that's a lot. That is a lot of shitting. How many liters does Terry shit? Man, he shits quite a lot too, actually. Now that you mention it. It's pretty insane how much he actually shits. That turbine's spinning today, by the way. It's looking good. Been a little while. Oh yeah, we can get rid of this thing. I'm pretty sure that we can get rid of this thing. I think it is empty. So this mill can be sold. And it is definitely this one. So we're gonna sell it. We're gonna sell this for 27 grand. End of an era. Oh my god. It didn't sell all these wood chips, sadly. I'm gonna have to do a little cleanup here. Oh, actually, this needs the weight, right? Just get another tractor in here to do this. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know why the wood chips are even coming out. It's an odd one, isn't it? It must be some conflict with a mod or something. I don't know. Once cotton is seeded, we can get the double rollers on it too. Just having a little cleanup here. Nice. Actually, don't mind doing this from time to time. If I had to do it like every day, it would be so annoying. you know? We'll never need to do it from the other spot because the other spot's not. I mean, that pile of wood chips can just stay there forever. It doesn't matter. It's not. It's only wood stuff over there, right? So we're not too concerned. But over here is annoying because it was right in the way of delivering stuff to production buildings. Oh my god. Fill up, you fool. Fuck. Making a big mess. Like one more bucket, I think. Whoops. Need to fill this guy back up with some more seed. I'm coming. It's so much faster, isn't it, than doing the deliveries with the big bags. The big bag deliveries took so long. I think we'll need a little bit of fertilizer, though. We might have to just deliver that by truck for now. You tried conveyor belts with the iron mine and smeltery, and I can report that I gave up because I had no idea how the hell they work. The conveyor belts. I forgot about the smeltery. I have to look into that again. Alright, this guy, let's get him to do a delivery job. Create a job. Load and deliver. Loading station. Just deliver. Unloading station. Paper factory. Okay, fine. Looping? No looping. Off he goes. Okay, we're selling the grain mill. I'm sure we're selling it, right? We don't have any more flour to produce. The grain mill is going to be sold because there's no more flour to produce, and we're not going to... Oh, it's still just distributing 41 flours, but that's fine. We're going to sell it. We can sell this thing for 99,000 bucks. Buy grain mill. Yeah. Done. Nice. Alright. And while we're at it, let's upgrade the carpentry to level 8 for 102,000. So that'll output more furniture, which we have so many planks, it's unbelievable. Clothes and fabric. So fabric has gone up by about 4,000, so it is keeping up. So let's upgrade the tailor shop to level 4 for 130 grand. Perfect. I have so much furniture, yeah. Look at all the space we have for activities here now. Great. Toilet roll. Okay, so all of this can be cut and replanted. And it looks like there's a bunch of stuff that can be cut over here for some potential expansions, although there is quite a bit of stone in that field. So all this can be cut up to where we own it. And there's still loads of stuff to cut in here too. This needs to be cleared out up to the border of our land. There's much to clear out here still too. And we've done a pretty good job of clearing most of this as well. So again, we'll have some more field coming up into here. Although it is, I think maybe we'll have it come up to the hill bit. I don't want to do too much terraform, especially where the hills are like impossible to get tools onto them. I think we'll just use those as contours, and then we'll use them as natural replanting spots, right? Like this one. There's so much fucking wood here, it's unbelievable. And then we could just replant it all once we've chopped it all down too, right? These are all fully matured trees as well, the really big ones. Alright, this guy is coming back on himself now. Just see where he's at in terms of... yeah, he's just out of fertilizer now. Select seed, lower seed, or deactivate automatic seed rate. So there's no way to actually tell it to not bother with the fertilizer, right? Like, you can't get AI to work without fertilizer. I have some fertilizer here, but not much. All right, let's get this guy refilled then. We'll fill him with seed too if he's a little bit empty. There's an option to disable it in the vehicle horseplay settings. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we need to. I think we gotta sack this off. Refilling fertilizer this way, and even buying it in the first place. We'll start plowing once the production chains are a bit more leveled up. Let's look at investing in cows. I think that'll be the way to do it, right? And then we can download the hose DLC, and then we can just spread fucking shit all over the fields instead. It'll be a lot easier, and then we won't need to fart around too much with refilling and stuff either. Because I mean, just refilling a seed tank is so straightforward, but just having to do both is really annoying. No, I know about the refilling of slurry spreaders, but with the hoses, we can hook up a hose. You can hook up a hose to your slurry tank and then hook it up to the spreader, and then you don't need to refill it every 2 seconds. The hoses are super long. I think the hoses take a long time to wind up, apparently, but you can wind them up faster if you clean them or something. This is what I know about hoses. You could hook up a hose straight to a cow's arse. I mean, yeah, more or less, yeah. I've had a camera stuck down my hose as well, yes. And my hose is field length. Herbicide we'll always need, but with this sprayer we're so efficient on herbicide now as well, right? It's not so bad to clean up some of these things that are just laying around. I mean, now that we have cotton, you could argue that we don't really need sheep anymore. Sheep's just kind of like a top up, right? Especially once we have cows, we could maybe get rid of the sheep. I mean, the nice thing with sheep is that you can sell them when they mature, though, too, right? We're just selling everything. You could convert the sheep into cows. This is true. This is very true. So this is pretty... Oh, this is carpentry. Yeah, I was going to say, why don't we have any wood? But this is where we're making the beams, right? So we still have 49,000 liters of canola left. So there'll probably be a production shortfall this year. Looks like maybe a couple of months. But then next year we should be back up and running. And then we can see how much we have left over at the end of the year and then upgrade the oil factory accordingly. You think that getting rid of the sheep is a bad idea? A bad idea? I don't know. I think we can get rid of them, right? We'll let them all mature, sell the pens, and then use that money to buy more cows. No, we haven't harvested the big canola field. That'll be in a couple of months. Would I consider keeping the sheep? Yeah, I mean it's more work, right? We're trying to streamline so that all the jobs that we have to do, we don't have to do as many, and we do them quickly, and that's how we'll just make way more money, right? Faster. No, they don't need that much work, but at the same time, we just don't really need them. They top up a process that already has way too much resource with it, right? I mean, eventually we might need them, so it could be worth hanging on to them, but for now, I don't think we really need them at all. Get some more turbines. Eventually, I think we will get more. Because on the months where they do make decent money, we could just scale it up, right? Maybe get some solar panels and try them too. Ah, pardon me. Don't worry, this guy isn't actually going to be doing this roller. I'm just going to move the roller over here and then swap over the fence when it's done seeding. How's the spinnery work? The spinnery runs the two processes at the same time, yeah. So I don't know if that means that it makes more fabric. Well, I guess if they're both running at the same time, then it will produce more fabric, right? If they both have. If that's the case, then maybe it is worth keeping the sheep. I don't know. My big cultivators. Still got quite a bit of fuel in it. Good. Alright, this guy should need a top up pretty soon. Oh look, you can actually change the there's another setting which slightly conflicts with courseplay, but that's cool. I might be able to actually fill this guy up while he's moving if this is the case. I feel like that angle is perfect. I did. We're just pushing him along a little. Oh god, Al. That's hilarious. What a guy, eh? Yeah, he did miss a spot. He's missed a couple of spots, unfortunately. Oh my god. We got 705 liters of seed left. How much? Oh, he's fine for fertilizer. All right, this thing's been great. Well, let's fill it up from the spout. I think we only need about like 20% in here, and then we should be good for the summer as well. Hey, Justin, what's up? I miss you so much. I wish that I wasn't so obsessed with this stupid game and then we could game. I hope you're good. We want to fill it up with seeds. Doing a huge seed purchase today. Let's fill it up halfway, actually. It'll be fine. 16,644 liters of seed. Cost me 35 grand. It'll be worth it, right? For in the when we're doing the other seeding and stuff as well. You're heading to a convention today? Which convention are you going to? What convention is on this time of year? I'm not even sure. Magfest, which sounds a lot like MAGA Fest, and it's in DC, so it's hard to explain. Is it just about magazines and not about making America great? Last year it was on January 6th. It was real hard to explain. It's a music and gaming fest. Oh, MAG, music and gaming. Nice. All right, this guy's almost done with this seating, if you can believe that. And then it's just a case of doing the twin rolling job. They also hand out red hats, which doesn't make it easier. On the red hats, does it say make music and gaming great again? Great job. Just a fine job. Let's fold this sucker up and then we'll get the rollers going. Let's also swap over with the red tractor, because the Fendt, I think, it has a bit more oomph in it, right, for rolling this field. Okay. So this is a multi-tool job. Should not take long, even though this field is fucking huge. It's a fucking huge field. Multiple tools, clockwise, rows to skip, no bypass. Good. Insane. Okay, this guy is going to make a start on left from the first waypoint. Copy this. And this guy is going to start right from first waypoint. This guy is going to return this planter back to the shed. Justin, you're just in time for something incredible. Look at this. They're like transformers unfolding in the field. These guys are gonna it's gonna be like a synchronized ballet. Look at them go. They're starting on their gerbs. One of them is not doing a great job to begin with, but oh look, that's fine. He's figured it out. Look, see? Perfect. Look at that precision. I think they're German. They're precise and efficient. Just a couple of Germans having fun in a field together. Justin, are you impressed with all of the farm crap that I bought? None of it's leased, by the way. I bought all this. There's like multiple $1 million worth of crap in this yard right now. Really badly organized as well. It's a huge farm, I know. Look at the size of these fields. They're massive. Look at this cotton field. Look at this canola field. It's huge. It's the biggest one. Do you know how we started? With a shovel and a wheelbarrow, and we had like a little like hedge trimmer, like a whippersnapper. We started by cutting grass. We filled up our wheelbarrow and we had to walk all the way to the sell point because we started pretty much around here. And we sold our first load of grass for 20 bucks. We started with no money. Not even a small loan of $1 million. We just had a pocket full of dreams. That's it. We used to live in a $50 tent around here. And look at us now. I know. Now we deploy $50 tents to help with terraforming regularly. And then sell them straight away. You want your farm to sell goods to my farm? Yeah, I need fertilizer. And I need lots of it. I need to buy seeds as well. Be cool if you could set up like a seed nursery generator something or other. Do those exist? So you can make your own seeds? There's a mod for it? Oh, that'd be really cool, actually. All this time spent working on the farm, I can basically lift really heavy things now because my muscles are so huge and refined. Because I spend all day out here working the fields. It's heavy machinery. It's a greenhouse that produces seeds. You have to water it all the time. You have to fill it up with water like all the time. Well, it's going to take a little while for the rolling to finish, so I might as well repair some stuff ready for the summer, right? Give it a spray. Give it a good spray down. These harvesters is your favorite vehicle that I have? Yeah, they're good. The second one that we picked up on sale was a big one, wasn't it? God, that was so nice. I'm stuck. Never mind. It's not so much like Power Wash Sim because you just hold it in one place and it just cleans the whole thing. Power Wash Sim, you actually have to get into like the folds and the crevices. I'll make sure these guys are all filled up and ready to go. They are. Nah, they're almost done. We'll fill this guy up too, and then we'll fill up the coffin, the fuel coffin. Oh yes! Look at these guys go. I'll stop it. can't believe him sometimes. I can't believe what he does sometimes. It's kind of weird when you go past the warehouses and all the sound cuts off. I don't know what causes that. No animals, no farm? We still have sheep. We still have sheep. Big trees. Oh yeah, remember our dreams of potatoes? Into potato chips? What happened to those? I just don't think there's enough money in potato chips. Sadly. Maybe we get a mod that makes potato chips sell for way more. The potato chip supremacy mod. $50 per chip. No, not a cheat mod. A mod that just adds some extra realism. Have you ever been to one of those health food stores where it's like $50 per chip? It's like kale chips, and it's like $50 per chip. That's the kind of thing. These are the kind of things I want to start producing at this farm. Yeah, organic stuff. Yeah. I think there's a mod you can get if you really want to rotate your crops. Personally, I'm fine not rotating them. I know in the real world you probably would have to, but this is not the real world. And that's why we're going to get a mod that makes it so that you can sell potato chips for like 50 times the normal price. Stop moving. Nice. Trees, you're right, they never stood a chance. I didn't plant them to look good. I planted them so that I could harvest them. Start getting this area cleared out so that we can plant the trees in a better system, and then just get in here with the king of the scorpions, and then pow 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 pow, all done. How many years have we farmed? 14 years on this farm. Actually 15 now. It's a new year, isn't it? It's been 15 years. Is that tea? No, it's not. It's garbage. Trees grow back in farming sim if you plant them. Yeah, I planted. These are all trees that I planted a long time ago, and they've grown to full size, and now we're harvesting them, just like you would any crop, any other crop. Yeah, I started watching Clarkson's Farm, but I haven't watched it since. I'm still on the Farm Shop episode. I've had a busy couple of days with like the traders and battlegrounds and stuff, so I'll get back on it soon. Well, looks like our rollers are finishing up. Yeah, there's a lot of TV to watch for sure. This guy had the easier job. Look, this guy's still going. He's still got loads left to do. Let's get this guy back. Clarkson's farm is on Prime. It's a Prime exclusive. Red leader, this is blue leader. What the fuck are you doing? You've turned off your targeting computer. Turn back on your targeting computer. Turn it on. There is tea! Oh man, I can't believe it. The witch? My door. It wasn't. Oh, do you know, I could feel like a little draft, and that must have been it. Yeah. Holy jeez. Thank you. Yeah, no. Oh, do you mind taking this? Thank you. Thanks for the tea. Hey, look at Terry's. Look at his neck. You're so nosy, Terry. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, yeah, look at this brew. A nice brouhaha for me. So the only thing with cows is that if we are going to get into the dairy business, which more and more I'm thinking now we should, because I think it'd be kind of fun too. We have to also consider the fact that milk can't be distributed to the cheese factory, to the dairy. We'll have to transport it there with a big tanker. Meat cows are apparently way more profitable than dairy cows. A full stable of 80 cows makes about 250K for 6 months, while dairy cows make 170K in the same time. Yeah, but cows take a while to mature, right? It's the same with the sheep. I mean, we sell the sheep, but it takes them forever to get up to their full sale. The thing is, the meat cows, it'll work the same as the sheep anyway. Like they can produce milk until you want to sell them, and then sell them, and then get some make some babies, or just replace the ones that you just sold with the cheaper, ready to milk cows. We can make cheese. Milk itself, I don't think sells for much. But I mean, if you can't make cheese, you just sell the milk to begin with. 754. Cheese, 1928. The best time to sell it is in the winter. I think that's about it, right? There's nothing else you could make. You could use the slurry to make methane and then gold, I guess, but... You're gonna need like 10 cow farms for cheese to be good. Yeah, but the benefit of having a lot of cow farms is more slurry. And then we'll just always have fertilizer too, right? You're not sure if chocolate does much better than cheese? If you have sugar as well, you can make chocolate. 2138. It's probably not worth it. There's only like, what's cheese was like 1,900 or something. I mean, if you wanted to do chocolate. Grape juice is not much either. Same with raisins for grapes. And olive oil, I don't think there's much between it and canola for the setup. Oh, sorry, I'm lying. It's like an extra grand for olive oil. So maybe eventually do olive oil instead of canola oil. I don't know what olive harvesting is like. I don't even know what it is like prepping vineyards or anything. I've never done anything around grapes or olives in this game. He's done. Great job. I'll just get all these bits that you missed, shall I? You son of a bitch. Fucking look at this shoddy work. You can't trust Al to do anything. Look at all these missed bits. This guy is a true motherfucker. Probably my fault. The fields are too narrow, probably it's no turning space. Whoops. Alright, let's put this here. And I think we're good for now. We don't have to do anything else. Everything is growing. We'll be able to do grass again soon. Maybe we'll try to get that stationary baler to see if it saves some time. We can get a bigger forage wagon as well if it does. It makes it easier, although it can only, the hopper for the stationary baler can only hold 20,000 liters. I'm interested to see how it works. It's an expensive test, but maybe it's fucking awesome. Who knows? It's March. I missed it. What was the I was looking at my phone. What did we make off the turbine? Did anyone see? 21K. That's pretty good. It's better than 8K like 2 months ago. All right, cotton 1 needs to be sprayed. The tractor is in position ready to do that. This doesn't need to skip rows or anything because it's pretty fast as it stands. And it's got enough herbicide in there too to get the job done. It's March, which means that it's time to sell honey. I think we're selling all the honey today. Should be a little bit of honey money. There's still 30,000 liters of canola left. And there's still 8,000 liters of flour left at the bakery. Once that's done, we're selling the bakery. Holy crap. We still have so much cotton and wool. And fabric going to the clothes store, we still have 8,000. Good. Furniture, we still have lots of planks. There's 5 more furnitures to spawn off the back of this one. Which is about right with what we'd normally have. Furniture. 323 furniture left to spawn. It's 4 clothes. God, this one, I hate that this spawn point for clothes. God, it's so annoying. The truck can't get the stuff. At least we have all this extra turning space now that we've sold like half our production. Shit. That was close. Okay, honey, I think we're I'll sell the paper rolls first. 500K is the most you've seen? Yeah, I mean, money just sitting there, but we've bought so much stuff. I mean, we've made tons of money. We need to figure out what our net worth is. I don't think I've ever had $1 million in the bank though. I don't think I ever have. All right, let's check the price on honey. We could sell wood. We're not going to sell wood though. Paper roll we've sold already. So honey is at 1115 at the farm shop. The best price that you could ever hope to get for honey is 1116. Okay, so we're gonna sell it at the farm shop. Oh yeah, we need to drop this thing. honey's annoying because it's got varying sizes, right? So there's just going to be loads of them. 11 pallets, 1 pallet, 1 pallet, clothes, bread, more honey, 20 more pallets here. Start emptying it out this side too. This is all getting sold at the front. It looks like a lot, but it's not going to be that worth that much. It's like, I think it's like 50 grand's worth all together. Alright, let's unload the rest of the honey. God, there's so much of it. Holy shit. I don't know if you can auto sell the honey, Dowie, because I think most of the animal stuff you can't really automate any of it. There's no like distribution options or anything for it. So I think because it's an animal product, it's probably not something you can do anything with. Okay, clothes, furniture, and canola. There's one thing of honey in here still. Okay, good. That's the last of it. Did Al load those last two? What do you mean? There we go. That's the last of it. Whew. Nice. Good. All right, that's all the honey sold from our warehouses. Very good, very nice. have to feed the sheep today. Bakery is going to be sold tomorrow. Can't wait. There should be less wool today because we sold a bunch of sheep yesterday, didn't we? We sold a bunch of mature sheep in your area. Buh. He's just spraying right now, isn't he? Good. Alright, so that's all that stuff done. Let's go feed the sheep. When are we getting cows and horses? We're never getting horses. Cows? There's talk of potentially getting cows now. Horses we'll never get. Horses are just, I don't think, worth it, unless you just love horses. Yeah, I think maybe you can milk a horse, but not as well as you can milk a cow, I don't think. I think cows are like the mega milkers of the animal kingdom, you know? They just have superior throughput. Incredible capacity. There's a sugar beet and potato machine here. And there's the Dalbo Maxi Roll 630 green line. That's the grass roller that we used to have. Otherwise, there's nothing else on sale. We're waiting for grass to grow today, April, May, I think June. June is our first grass cut, right? Maybe we want to try this. It's expensive. It is expensive, but it has a 20,000 liter hopper. And can... it's a stationary baler. This baler has a bunker at the back which can be filled up. The bale wrapper wraps specific goods automatically. So you can bale up just grass if you want, and then you can also say, you know, maybe after we've done like a hopper full of grass bales, then we can just say for the rest of it to be turned into silage, for example. You know, I don't want to ted it. No, I don't need hay at the moment. Grass is fine. We'll need to ted it for cows, but just for now, for sheep, it's fine. This is the last song on the playlist. The grass is always greener on the other side. I don't think there's anything else that we need to really buy right now for production or anything. So, I mean, maybe let's just grab this thing. Or buy it in June when we need it, and see if maybe we can get one on sale. This one also has a 20,000 liter capacity, but it only makes 125 centimeter bales, whereas this one can make 150. This can make bigger ones. Why is it better than your current baler? The current baler is quite slow, and we have to... It'll be quicker to... if this thing bales stuff up very quickly, it'll be quicker to just pick up all the grass with a forage wagon. And then the field will turn around a lot quicker, right? Because the baling takes forever. It takes so long. I think if we can't have grass bales, then we'll just keep a wagon full to feed the sheep, and then dump everything else into the hopper, right? And then it's not going to wrap up hay for silage, right? So when we need hay bales, after we've tedded the grass, we can just dump it all in here and bale it all up as well. We could try to lease it, yeah, and then just test it out. It's gonna cost 13 grand to lease it in June. Yeah, let's lease it. And then at least if it doesn't work out, then it's not that much money, right? Okay, fine. We'll lease it. We'll lease it in June, try it out, and if it's good, we'll swap over, and if not, we'll just stick to the way that we've been doing it, right? Are there plans to raise any spur-thighed tortoises on this farm? No pressure, Terry will understand, just looking for a mate. No, there's no plans to do that. We've almost sold like all of our products, but I mean, we're amassing canola oil again, but look at furniture, look at clothes. Oh my god, man. Look at clothes. So much money. I can't wait. Can't wait to sell all the clothes. It's a shit ton of money. Night night, Milshin. See you later. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good sleep. Oh. Do 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 do. How big will Cherry get? Huge. She's already huge. And he's gotten so big. Crazy. What beautiful logs. I know. This log storage is so good. God, it's great. Really the best. I think this guy's almost done. This spot spraying. He barely used any of the herbicide as well. So good. Alright, so today's the last day of producing bread. 30,000 canola oils. I think we'll have maybe a month or two where we're not producing any oil. But next year that should not be the case at all, right? Are there any other wood products that sell well? Yeah, there are. They need metal though for the most part. So we're making furniture. So furniture with planks, we sell at 2,145 per thing. So armoires are a little tiny bit more, but need metal. Barrels are less, need metal. Bathtubs are a bit less and need metal. Birdhouses? I'm not sure what you need to build a birdhouse or a bowl. These are small things that are worth like quite a bit that maybe we could do some more stuff with. I think it's like art supplies or something. Buckets I think need metal. Carton roll. We're making paper roll, which sells for more than carton roll. Cat tree's pretty good. I don't know what's needed for a cat tree. Possibly metal. Chair. Dog houses are not too bad. Easels sort of max out at 1,000. Lowest is 969, so you could sell these all year round if you wanted to. Floor tiles maybe are good. Metal itself sells quite good. Pepper grinder, I don't know. I think picture frame is art supplies. Planks long, I don't even know what you need them for. Prefab walls sell for a bit, but I don't really know what's involved with a prefab wall. I think we'd need a different factory to make these, right? Shingles, staircase railings, tables are not too bad. Wood beams. So we can currently make furniture and we can make paper roll cartons. We can make prefab walls, which just take wood. If we want to make some prefab walls, they sell for pretty good. I guess maybe prefab walls for just wood. I think we need another sawmill to do it though, right? Because we need the planks for other stuff. But prefab walls sell for like 5,000 bucks. Oh, sawmill can do as much, it can do it all at the same time. So prefab wall needs 208 wood to make 75 walls. 208 wood to make 280 planks. 5 planks to make 7 furniture. I don't know, we'd need a spreadsheet probably to figure all this stuff out. The price per liter of wood is it varies because it's like based on cuts. Although I think if you get a container and you fill it with wood, it doesn't care how long the pieces of wood are. You can just sell all of your wood. I think we'll probably just leave wood stuff as it is right now. In terms of making the smaller stuff, there's all these little factories here, right? Oil mill, carpentry, no. Spinnery. So the barrel factory can make the barrels, buckets, and tubs. Furniture factory can make chairs, armoires, and tables. Flooring factory makes the floor tiles. Mineshaft and iron furnace we don't have. Pet accessories makes the cat thing, the cat house, the dog house, and the bird house, but needs long planks and wool. I don't know if it's worth it if it needs different planks and wool. Wool seems better to just make fabric with, right? Long planks to make easels and picture frames, and long planks to make shingles in the shingle factory. Pepper shaker and bowl and railings just need long planks and wood. So the wood turner actually needs its own, potentially its own supply of wood, or can it just use long planks to make all this stuff? I think bowls and pepper shakers probably might be worth it, right? With the long planks. Only wood, you don't even need long planks. So what? It just needs its own supply of wood, like the paper roll place. Oh, you can choose if lumber or long planks. So we could potentially long planks from the sawmill, so that we reduce the amount of places that need to be fed wood. This thing, the paper mill, the one that we're using, this one has to have just wood, right? So the ones that have a requirement for that just needs wood too. And this bakery, so dairy is where we would drop our milk off to make cheese when we have cows. Potato processing, and then all the canning stuff for root vegetables, which we're not really doing. I don't know if we're going to do either. We might. Alright, this guy's done. We need an entire building to make bowls and shakers. Well, we need a big space to fit all of the young children with their small, nimble fingers that will make all the bowls for us. So that's why you need a big building. It's not all mechanized, sadly. I think wood, we have enough of it now for what we're making, but if we wanted to do more wood stuff, then I would have to cut down way more trees. Which, you know, is not the worst thing in the world, but at this moment in time, I don't think we're looking to really do that. While we still have these big fields to tend to all the damn time, I think those are kind of like where we're concentrating, you know? I know Al does most of the work, but there's a lot of in-between shit that Al does not do. Or he'll fuck up as well, you know? Okay, good. Everything is growing. Everything that needed to be sold today was sold. In April, I don't think we're selling anything, but we can check the price of clothes to see if it's at 9,447 right now, but I think the highest price is just over 10. Yeah, I'm holding my tongue on Trader's Chat. I want to talk about it so bad. Oh, man. Oh, God. There are some real dumbasses that are making themselves very apparent in the show now, though, at this point. And it's a shame because it looks like potentially... This isn't really a spoiler, but it looks like potentially the ending could turn out the same, or at least very similar to the first season, right? And I feel like this may be just a thing with the show in general, because traders are going to want to get rid of people that at least have the capacity to find them out, right? So I think what's going to happen at the end of this season, like it did in the first season, is you're going to have a raft of dumbasses that haven't played the game, haven't contributed in any way, shape, or form, and therefore are not seen as threatening, left in the game, and will just fluke a win, you know? Unfortunately. It's not satisfying to watch an end like that. We made another, what was that, 21 grand for the turbine? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. There's no field work to do today either. We just have to do our normal chores, which hopefully at some point we can cut down on. Oh, and the bakery can be sold today too. That's the last of the bread that we will be producing, for now, at least, at this farm. I think we might almost be out of canola as well. Let me check. Yeah, we got another... It's not even a full month, right, of canola. Next year, though, we're going to be flush with canola. It's going to be crazy. We're going to have so much canola. Ten furnitures. We've actually output 5 clothes today. This load alone, 5 clothes on just this day is like 50 grand plus. For clothes are fucking nuts, man. It's crazy how much money you can make off clothes. Plain white shirts? Heck yeah. I think the paper rolls might be worth more than furniture, right? I mean, we could sack off the whole furniture line and then upgrade this factory, just consume all of our wood that way and make these big paper rolls and sell them for a lot every day. I think, again, I think we'd have to spreadsheet it just to see, but I feel like that is definitely the case, right? Okay, on this day in April, we are selling, well, clothes potentially. We have 356 grand's worth of clothes on hand, and they're selling for 10,161 at Silver Run. According to this, the highest price that we can look to get is just under 10 grand, and that was according to sales last year. So actually, we could sell these right now and make a shit ton of money, and then buy another turbine. What do you say? Say yeehaw. Test solar. I don't know how we're gonna really test solar because we got the wind turbine. It'll be hard to see what solar is making just on its own. No more clothes here. We're selling our white t-shirts this month. It's nice too because this is like nearly a 400 grand load of clothes, and it all fits in like one truckload. Not like honey, which takes like 7 fucking trips and makes 50 grand. Nice. We nearly have $1 million bucks. Second mulcher we've got. We could buy another cotton harvester. We'd have enough to buy another cotton harvester. We could try messing around a bit with solar. Bread is done. There is a couple of eggs in here. Actually, there's 510 breads in here, but they're never gonna spawn out, right? It wouldn't spawn into a half load, so it looks like the bakery is being sold. We're gonna get 147 grand for selling this bad boy, which puts us for the very first time over $1 million. Wow, I can't believe it. We're millionaires. God, can you believe it? I can't believe it. We started with a wheelbarrow and a shovel. Wow. 1.1 million bucks in the bank. What are we gonna blow it on now? Let's get another turbine. Actually, in June we're gonna test out that stationary baler, right? We're gonna lease it and test it out, see if it does what we want it to do. There's wool and cotton, fabric, clothing. It's starting to dwindle the supplies, so I think we'd probably go for a spinnery upgrade first for 90 grand, and then see how it goes. Right? Canola will be out of this month, at the end of this month. Furniture. Still has so many planks. Still got tons of planks. Furniture sells for a decent amount. And it's got nothing on clothes. I mean, clothes is just insane. Even if the paper factory can use the wood chips, which I don't think it can, the sawmills are just spewing them out onto the ground anyway. So, but I mean, it says that it wants wood. I don't think it'll take chips. We have a telehandler on sale. There is a medium tractor on sale and a really small, very boxy looking tractor. Which one do you think is the best? What's the best King Cobra? The most expensive one? The Volvo. This one here. The Volvo with the attachment? This one. The Kohler P60 processor head. You actually think that this is the best one? What is this 70 centimeter, 81 centimeter? What does this mean in terms of logs? Like, because we need to be able to do the biggest ones, right? There's one for 750K. What, this? The Handwell T50. This is a real big boy. I don't even know how this thing works. The Hannibal is where it's at. We could lease it for 38 grand and try it out. $120 centimeters? What's the what are the biggest trees? Because those are the ones that we're growing, right? 65, 70. The Cobra can do 64. This can do 71. The blue one does 80. Okay, but what are the size? What size are the trees that I'm growing? This is what I don't know. So the length is 35.8 meters, but maybe if I cut one down, it'll tell me. No, it doesn't. It just tells me the length, but it doesn't actually tell me the 64. What, on a 34.6 meter length tree, it's 64. You need at least 80 according to posts for spruce. If you turn the saw, it tells you. No? It doesn't. It does not tell you. Says that the length is, it's just telling me the length still. Okay, I've turned it. I'm looking at the on the left by the controls. Yes. Bottom, yeah. Length on that menu. Okay, what do I press? No, it's not width. Fucking hell, man. Does it flip the display? No? Okay. Well, thank you for that. On that note, I'm gonna go have some lunch. I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Fucking hell. Yeah, of course you do. Great timing? No, I didn't get tea. I did not get tea. Tea is not something that I got. Cut this up. Have to move it out of the way, right? Because it's in the way right now. Moving it out of the way. Oh yeah, we wanted to potentially lease a forestry machine, right? So it needs to do 80 centimeters, we think. So the Rotney, this Rotney can do 80 centimeters. It's gonna cost us 23 grand to lease it. Okay, we're leasing this Rotney to give it a try. Let's see. Oh, baby. Look at this thing. You can change the cut length to 6 meters. We can unfold the tree harvester. We want it like right down at the bottom. Tilt the head. Change the cut. That should be fine. Baja Blast and Rope made up for guessing with some gift subs? How come I can't see these gift subs on my thing? I don't see the gift subs. Gifted. Community gift. Yeah, they don't turn up on my alerts. Oh, weird, eh? I'm choosing not to see. You saw them. How many were there? I can't see them on my feed. 5. And you resubbed. Oh my god, thank you so much, man. I can't see these gifted subs. Stream elements. Once again cursed. I wonder if you can actually get Courseplay to make this guy cut down trees. Thank you so much, Baja Blast and Rope. I appreciate it. Okay. Yes. We don't need to go any lower than this. In fact, we can't go any lower than this. Align harvester to target tree. Turn off the tree harvester. Cut. Drop tree from wood harvester. Change cut. Cut. I love this thing. It's weird on like uneven surfaces though. Oh shit. What's happening? It makes a big mess, but it's easy enough to come in here and pick it all up with the truck, right? Is it worth the hefty price tag, though, chat? Should we have a poll? What do we think? It's like 470 grand for this one. I mean, we'll get better at using it as well, is the other thing. It's a lot more fun than manually chopping the trees. I'll give it that. Whoops. Oh my god, man. Get out of town, Buster Brown. What have I done? I can't pick this one up now. So that's a duff one. Our first duff one. Is the thing open? Oh yeah. That's a lot of wood. You gotta come in here and get all the stumps though as well, right? This one's fucked. Is that a fox? God. Okay. So we have to de-stump. $79% in favor of buying this thing? What do you think, Dowie? You think it's good? Think it's worth it? We could wait till one's on sale. Don't have to buy it for full price. I think we'll get better at using it. I think like the first couple of times is always going to be a little bit awkward, but after a while we'll get into like a groove with it, and I think it'll be fine. It's a lot faster. It's a lot more enjoyable than hand cutting it. A lot more pro, yeah. In my thumbnail, I'll be able to say day 0, whippersnapper, day 3005 or whatever, and then I can have a picture of that thing in the thumbnail. That'd be kind of cool. We still need a tree planter, yeah. They're not expensive though. That's fine. Is a forest mulcher quicker? I don't know what that is. One thing I do know, Dowie, is that this is a huge load of wood. Fucking hell. It just like it goes up on two wheels like for no reason. Like I'm not even turning and it's trying to go up on two wheels. I think there's like I think some of the wood, the way that it's strapped in is like fucking it somehow. I don't know. All right, are we buying this thing? Or do we want to try a different one? I think this one seems pretty good. That's better. Definitely around it, isn't it? Oh, weird. It's not. Oh, there we go. Just like not targeting the tree. This thing's great. Ugh. I didn't get the angle right on that one, unfortunately. I think we gotta buy this thing. It's so good. We'll return this one and then buy it. I don't think it likes the other side somehow. And maybe it's because it's too far. Let me see if I can actually load it up on the other side. I did this last time too, if you remember. Oh yeah? Okay, now it does not want any more logs. Jeez. I almost went flying out. Gotta be careful with a load this big. Oh, that's a lot of wood. All right. Leased items. Are we buying it? Or at least, well, we don't have to buy it right now. At least we know that it's a good one, right? What if there's a better one? I think that one's fine. Yeah, I'll buy it when I need to use it. I don't need to use it again right now. Now that we've cut all this. A great test. I don't think we need the big Hannibal. I think somebody in chat was saying that there's probably way bigger trees on the Silver Run map, right? And you might need it for those, but on this map we've just got spruce, and we don't need it that big. I don't think there's any more stumps. The trees grow back over time if you plant more, yeah. They don't just grow back like without you doing anything though. Great. That's great. It's May tomorrow. We are selling in May clothes apparently, but we've already sold them because they were worth a ton when we sold them. And then we are selling furniture in July. It's not a great price for it right now, but it will get better, right? In terms of field work, there's nothing. June, we're cutting the grass again, and we're going to trial that stationary baler. See how that goes. There's nothing on sale today except for a bunch of tractors, so I think we're good. There are a few maps which are only trees, and you have to cut your way through it to open it up for fields. 20 grand from the turbine, by the way. This month. It's pretty good. Okay, large solar collector apparently can make 8,928 a month, which is doubtful, but we can try to place some here. 93 grand each. Don't put it in the shade. It's not always going to be in the shade. Get 500 of them. Make the same mistake twice. What about the small wind energy? What about the small wind turbine? It's just as big as the big one. Okay, but what about, look at this. I can't even see where I'm placing it. 750 grand, get another one? No? This tractor is still here. Okay, I think that's the last of the oil for this year. No. Yes, it is. Okay, that's absolutely it. Biogas produces digestate, which you can use with hoses too, by the way. No need to set up cows. So what is that? I can just put... So you mean I can just make fertilizer out of... grass? If I put that into biogas and I can use digestate, which... Wait, can you actually spread that on fields? Silage, manure, and slurry. Put silage into biogas plant, which makes money, and it produces digestate at the same time. All right, so we sell our silage at the biogas plant, and then the digestate that comes out of it, we use that. Can you just spread that? Oh, what am I doing? So you wouldn't even need to use cows. It's a liquid spreader. Yeah, but it's the same as the... Probably the same as the slurry spreaders, right? Or is it a different spreader? Same. So what are we looking for? Manure spreaders. That's just for manure. Slurry tanks. So this one can hold digestate and slurry. All of these can, it looks like. This one too. And this one. Tanks. This one can do both, 15 meters, and you can 15 meters. 21 meters. 21 meters on this. The multi-profi 2115. This does not have storage though, so we'd have to hook this up to a hose, right? Or this attaches to a tank, which then attaches to a hose. So the combination for this one is either this one. Both of these have a 20,000 liter capacity. These are awesome. So you put that thing on top of this, and then you can attach a hose back to presumably where the digestate comes from, right? So that would be selling points. Oh wait, it's not a selling point though, is it? It's a factory. So the most expensive one, this is the 500 kilowatt biogas plant. So we could drop all of our silage in here. Also manure if we had any, and slurry, and then we could make this digestate. Yeah, there's a couple of domes here. Look at this thing. This is the most expensive one, 500 kilowatts. So does this act as a selling point? It sells at midnight, that's fine. What does it sell? Just energy. it sells the energy at midnight. So you just load it up with as much crap as you have, and it sells the electricity at midnight. And as a byproduct, it will produce fertilizer for us. The big one is the most worth. So all of our silage will just go in here. And then if we really wanted to, we could up our silage game even more, right? We could go big. Yeah, 1.1 million. 1.18, I should say. We're close. We can almost get this. Time to make a giant cornfield for more silage. Don't these have a limit on how much you can put in a day, though? Because I remember was it Farming Simulator 19 where it had a there was a limit, a daily limit, right? But it still made fucking shit tons of money. It's like hundreds of thousands every month, wasn't it? Courseplay can do silage compacting and stuff as well. Silage Boys was a full-time daily job, yeah. But I mean, once the once it's all in and compacted and covered, it's done, right? And we can just use the bales as well. We would just have to set up our bale storage close by so that we could just like shit it out. Do the bales have to be manually loaded into that bin, or is there like a tipping point? I think this is maybe a tipping point. No, what is this? This is like a hose in the ground. What is this thing? Just near to it? Okay, my next question for you then is, will we place it around here somewhere? And the answer is probably yeah. I think we'll probably put it behind all this, right? We'll never need more than one of these, right? Get 500. We'd need 3 of them at least. I don't know if the grass is always going to be here. I mean, we could get rid of this field and maybe put it in here, because this area is not great for a field anyway, right? It's a little bit uneven though. But yeah, the small field's probably not worth it, right? Oh, shit. There's going to be some money from that too, right? And some nice savings to do with... I'm going to have to get the pumps and hoses back, though. I'll get it when the time is right, when the time comes. So that we can save a lot of time filling those damn things up. So we may be in a situation whereby we're going to want to plant an assload of corn, right? We have the field set up for it. Do you think that going full into silage is better than keeping the oil operation going? Probably does, right? Probably way better. Corn silage is the big one. When do you harvest corn? What time of year? Corn gets harvested in October, November. So it'll be the same. it starts growing April, May, and is harvested October, November. So I mean, we couldn't do it with alongside canola, right? It's like it's just slightly off. So we couldn't have both with the current field setup. We'd have to set up separate cornfields. Also, we'd need a whole load of stuff for corn, right? We'd need forage harvesters. We need some of these bad boys, which are quite expensive. There's a Jaguar 960 Terra Track for 380 grand. Needs a header as well. Has no well, it's got 20,000 liter storage. That can't be right. Is it just no, sorry, that's just 20 liters. So it has no storage, so we'd have to probably get like auto drive or something. Another mod to get trailers to follow this thing around, right? You can tow a trailer with it? Yeah, but it'll fill up so fast, right? Need to have like a couple of them near the field so we can swap out. Can probably course play it. We could try. Okay. I mean, that's not happening anytime soon, but we could do that instead of the cows, and then we'd have free fertilizer from the runoff, the byproduct of getting into big time energy sales, right? But it takes months after the harvest for the well, we're gonna have to compact all the corn chaff anyway, right? But then you got to cover it and let it ferment. The nice thing with cows, though, is that it's there's money to be made from cheese as well, right? But then you got to do all the TMR stuff, which sucks. Pumps and Hoses pack has different biogas plant options, like a fermenter tank. Really? Oh, that could be really cool. So we should get pumps and hoses sooner so that we can take a look at some of that stuff and see if there's some different options, right? There's a mod that adds a TMR mixing building. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, actually. Yeah, one of the barns has the robot, yeah. But does the robot, is the robot just a drop-off point for all of the TMR components? You just unload the TMR components and the robot does all the mixing and feeding? Those barns are expensive though. They're like 750 grand. You just throw a bunch of bales in there and it just does it all for you. That's kind of cool, actually. How much milk will 80 cows produce a month? 6 milk? That doesn't sound like a lot of milk to me. 80 cows only produces 6 drops of milk? Fuck farming, man. That sucks. You know what they say, if you ain't milking, you ain't living? Is that what they say? I don't think I've ever heard them say that. No offense. Shit. I got the angle wrong on that. Now I'm stuck. Oh, I'm really stuck. Wait. Or am I? Man, sometimes, you know, it's like... Sometimes where there's a will, there's a way, you know? Fuck. Okay, everything is in storage and we're not selling anything today because I already sold all the clothes. Clothes are still worth selling today though, I think. There's still another 44 grand's worth of clothes that we could just sell today. They're still over 10k, right? Let's go sell them. 80 cows gives you 12,000 liters of milk per month on TMR. So how much cheese does that turn into? 12 cases of cheese. Is it 1,000 liters to make, what's the ratio for cheese production? Or is it 6? It's less. Is it less? I don't have the, I don't think I can even look at the thing here. No clothes. Clothes. Oh, it's just the four crates. It's worth 40 grand. Holy shit. Where am I selling this? Clothes at the farm shop. $75 milk to 50 cheese. So what does it turn? It's 8,000, so it'll be 8 crates of cheese. That's not bad for one barn. How much does how much goods, like how much silage, straw, and hay does a barn with 80 cows need per month? It's a couple of bales probably. TMR per year needed is 28,000 liters. Oh, per month. 28,000 liters per month? $350 liters of food per cow. 28,000 liters per month. How much, All right. Well, so I mean, the thing with cows is we'd have to be using up all of our silage. We'd probably need another grass field, right? To turn it into hay, and then we would need some straw from somewhere as well. So we probably have to get some fucking barley or wheat or some shit back into rotation as well. Or we could just buy straw, I suppose, but fuck straw, man. The only way I'd be willing to do straw is if we didn't have to bale it in the field. If the stationary baler works quickly, I'd be up for it, but fuck it. I think let's just go for the energy stuff. It's probably better. If you squeeze a cow, you get milk and slurry. Yeah. But I mean, you get to sell cheese on off the top of it all. Slurry, you could just plow all the slurry into the biogas as well, right? And then turn it into digest it and use that as fertilizer, and then make money off the energy sale as well, instead of just spreading the slurry directly onto the field. So I suppose there's that about it too. So we'd have biogas plus cows. But then, instead of just loading all the silage into biogas, we'd be feeding most of it to the cows. Okay, grass one is ready to be cut, but we will cut it next month. Once it gets this tinge to it, right? It's a better yield. No cows, only biogas. What's our next big sale month? Oh, we got furniture to sell in July, right? Which will give us a little bit of a buffer potentially. We want to trial this stationary baler tomorrow, right? So we'll get it tomorrow. $19,000 from the turbine. Pretty good. We got enough for the biogas plant if we want to get it. Okay, no matter what, this grass needs to be cut, so we can get this guy started on that, right? Yep. Circle. All right, he can start on that. Let's lease this. Well, let's see what's on sale first. There's a big boy tractor on sale, 47% off, but I think we got enough tractors for now, honestly. It's a bale loader as well. So we're looking at, we're going to trial this stationary baler. We're going to lease it and see if it's any good. This is the biggest one. We're going to get the big one that makes it can make the biggest bales, wrapped as well. It can make 150 centimeter wrapped bales. It's gonna cost us 13 grand to lease it this month. That's fine. I can't wait to try this bitch out. Look at the size of this damn bitch. Look at it. I hope it's fast as hell. I hope it goes so fast so that we don't have to bail up the field, which takes forever. If this thing's good, I'm buying it straight away because we'll need it, right? We can probably position it. I wonder if we can do it so that change bale size. Okay, let's go for the 150. Fully unfold the baler. Unfold. Let's do a fully unfold the baler. It's unfolding. Oh shit, it's all getting all scratched up. Should not have unfolded it. Wait, where's the hopper? So it looks like it comes out the front here. So if we put this thing here, it should just go right into storage, right? Rented by me. Turn off automatic drop. Turn on the baler. I'm pressing B. Maybe it's already on. No, it's not on. You need a tractor connected to it to power it? Oh yeah, you do. Okay, let's see if this thing will automatically receive the bales. I gotta feed the sheep today as well, but that's okay. I'll do it. So where do you dump this? Just in the back here? Yep. Okay, it took the whole load. Oh, this is looking great already, actually. No! Oh, come on! I wonder if you get away with it just being like that. If it rolls off the thing, if it'll, I mean, it does eat it. Maybe you just gotta position it like perfectly. Ah, shit. Okay, that time it didn't even bail it. It's still on though. It ate the unwrapped. It's still eating them. Yeah, it eats it before it can unwrap. It can wrap. So it's got to be placed like in front and roll off, right? Oh, it's annoying that you have to have the tractor connected to it. It'd be good if there was just like a, you know, not a requirement for that. Maybe it's just my positioning of it though, you know, like maybe I can get away with just kind of like putting the tractor on the side. There, that might do it. Maybe like that. It's a bit tight, I'm stuck as well, but I left the pipe up on that bad boy. Oh shit. What am I doing? Okay. We'll go get some more grass. The trial continues. We continue to trial this thing. I think we could probably get away with it being like that. And then I have room to... No, I'm still stuck. Hey, what's up, Malf? I'm still farming. I'm still farming up a storm here. Alright, we want to just get 20,000 liters of grass in here and then take it back for another test run, right? And then this one we could do last waypoint to get him back onto the field when we break him off. Maybe the bale's coming out, we'll push the other ones in? I don't know, we'll see. If we can get it positioned, this'll be a thing of beauty, right? And then we could get this set up alongside the biogas plant as well and have it kind of automated. It'd be pretty nice. Okay, go get more. This has to work, right? Hopefully it'll wrap it, drop it, and not send the tractor flying. Come on. Come on. Hey, look at the little graphic. Wait for the second one. The second one will do it. You think it'll push it? I don't even think that it'll unload this one because that other one's in the way now, right? Yeah, see, it's stuck. It doesn't roll enough. We need like a little hill. I think a little hill would be perfect. Okay. I think that's the last one it can do. It doesn't have enough grass left in it. So we'll try with the next load. Try the other side. It doesn't give us a lot of room to fart around with the bales though, right? That should be fine, probably. We'll try like that. Alright, has this guy picked up more grass? Holy shit, yeah, he has. Okay, go get more. Off he goes. Okay, let's see if this works now. We'll have to get these grass bales out of here. I don't know how we're gonna wrap them now. Presto! Okay, that's good. Precision parking required, yeah. I don't know if you can chuck the grass bales into the hopper baler. Let me try that. I don't know if it'll actually do anything with it. We'll see. Maybe it'll bust it. How much does it use for one bale? I love the little graphic on the left. It's so good, isn't it? Okay, the hopper is empty now, but it did not take this bale. Okay, just get this sheep. It's fine. They're hungry anyway. It processes the grass very quickly because it's making huge bales, I guess, right? So It'll make the this process a lot quicker, right? We won't have to go out and collect the bales, which takes a long time. Yeah, the baler's lease right now. We're trying it out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy it though. It is great. I think the only thing we got to think about is potentially getting another one of these wagons, right? Because we need to fill one up for the sheep as well to feed them. So we don't really have a way of baling grass. I'm just trying to think about how we could course play it so that we could get multiple forage wagons onto the field at the same time. I think there's a bigger wagon, yeah, but even then, this baler only takes 20,000 liters at a time, right? So you're still having to wait, you know, while somebody else could be out there doing it. Can conveyors suck up grass? Like if we had a station here with conveyors and we just tipped it all in? Belts will work for this? Could make a mess. Do 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 do. Hay and forage 47.3. This does 50,000. 49.5 thousand. 46. We're using this one right now. The 46, 123 grand. You get another one of those. I mean, there's not much in it, honestly. It's you can buy a silo, load it into the silo, and unload onto the baler. What silo would we need? First one, this one. Hay and straw. You gotta pick it up in the middle though, right? Nah, it's not gonna work. Maybe there's a modded one? Yeah, basically we just need somewhere where we can store all this grass and then slowly bale it. Alright, the mowing is done. Whoops. Is this faster than the old baler? We gotta figure out the logistics around dumping grass. We might get some conveyors. But overall, yeah, I think it is faster than doing the baling. Than pulling the baler around. If we can figure out how to get multiple trucks picking stuff up as well, then it might go even faster, you know? Like baling with extra steps. I don't know. I feel like it's faster. The baler is fussy work too, right? It's annoying. Think of all the tents that we could buy. I know with our $1.1 million. Wowzers. no spare capacity for grass. I think we need another trailer. Look at all of our paper rolls today. We're harvesting all the canola tomorrow, by the way. Holy crap. We got a lot of it to harvest, too. Can someone else do it? Oh, dowie, 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 dowie. We want to get this biogas plant, I think, right? We get that ripping and roaring, and we're good. Furniture we're due to sell tomorrow, but we could sell today. 2098 at Silver Run is pretty good for furniture. We'll sell tomorrow. It could potentially go up tomorrow. Oh, it automatically tipped it. That's cool. It automatically tipped it out while I wasn't watching. Yeah, we for sure need a second trailer though. I might just buy another one of these ones. Seems pretty good, right? 47.3. This one's slightly bigger even. The Jumbo? What is the one that we have right now? This one? The Jumbo. Combi line. This one's actually better somehow. And cheaper. How is this one better and cheaper? It seems cheaty to you? Mate. Mate, please. Don't mate him, dude. Don't dude me, bro. Bruh. I can't drive. I'm struggling to drive. What object is he currently blocked by? Himself? I think he's blocked by himself. I think he played himself. I think as long as this thing is here, as soon as it can, or maybe not. Maybe it's because I'm sitting in it. It did empty out last time, though. Maybe if I don't sit in it, it'll do it. A watch truck never dumps. I'm watching it from far away now to see if it dumps. Dump, you fool. Dump! Dump! It dumped! Oh my god! Oh my god! Job's done. I wonder if this one does like a faster dump. Not that it's a faster dump, it's just a different dump. All of our dumps are a little bit different now. We all dump differently? That's true. We all take different dumps from time to time. I don't even know if we need to buy this thing. Let's just lease it every year. It's like 13 grand to lease it. Actually, we'd be leasing it every like 4 months, right? It's probably better to buy it. It would cost more to lease after 2 years. No, it costs 13 grand every time you lease it. It costs like 260 grand to buy it. So these are actually bigger bales than the ones that we were picking up in the field as well, right? These are the big ones. 5,500 liters each. Fuck. No Magneto today, baby. Not even required. Whoa. Look at this little guy. Oh yeah, the sheep need to be fed, don't they? I'll feed them right now. Oh shit. My perfect setup might be compromised now. I think it's fine, actually. As the guy who set up the perfect system, I can tell that it is still in fine working order. I actually think this is way quicker than baling. The new baler is perfect. It's great. Oh man, it's so good. This guy has the field's prepped. We just got to pick up the rest of the grass and it's done. Much quicker than baling the field and picking it all up. Yeah, I think we'll sell the old baler and put it towards buying this other one. We'll return the lease and then buy the new one. This needs some fertilizer. Oh, chef. Look at all this cream.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hi Sips. My partner and I have been watching you since 2011.
No way.
Thanks for all the entertainment over the years. It's their 30th birthday soon. Would you be able to wish them a happy birthday? Sarah is their name.
Sarah, happy 30th birthday. Oh my god. I hope that you have a great birthday. Dravarian26, thanks so much for the 5,000 bits. Jeez, thank you so much. That's a big 50, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have fun on Sarah's birthday. 30. You've been watching since you were 19. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate both of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I think it's done. Everything's collected except for this last bit. They've been watching me since I was 19? What? How is that? No. That's not possible. That's impossible. Alright. The grass field is done. It's ready to rock and roll. In a couple months' time, right? We're gonna sell this baler. It has served us well, this baler. There's no denying it, but we bought a new forge. We now have 2 of these bad boys. The new baler is really great. Jeez, it's good. Really nice. Let's finish unloading the rest of this grass. I think after this harvest season, we're gonna get rid of this canola field, right? I don't think there's any point in hanging on to it now, and then we can use that space for more, maybe for the biogas plant, which we can almost afford again now. Biogas plant 5 standing by. Standing by. That's one small step for man, and one giant leap for all mankind. What's the monthly cost of the baler? It's a it's a machine. It's just a stationary machine. You mean to lease it? It cost, I'm not sure what it is. To lease it was 13 grand, and then the monthly cost is, let me see, on this baler. Baler. It's this one here, right? Per work hour, per work day, it's gonna be about 3 grand a month. Turn. Turn. Good enough. It's very dirty. Fantastic. This thing's great. We'll return it, since we need to return it anyway. And we'll buy one. Let's buy it next time we need it. Sell the other baler. Oh, shit. Left all these tractors turned on. Who left all these tractors turned on? Chat. I don't think we want this guy anymore, right? He served his purpose? We don't need his little trailer or his little weight anymore either? Yeah, no, we don't need him. Got the Valtra if we want like little jobs, but we also got the flatbed, which is much quicker at delivering stuff. We need to. This one never had an engine upgrade, I don't think. No. Put it in a museum. I don't think we need this guy. We don't need this little trailer anymore either. We'll sell all this stuff. Sell. Yep. Great. And let's also sell this baler. $35,282. Well, it's canola harvest now. We're harvesting the canola. $5,000 from the turbine. Man, the discrepancies are wild. They're wild. Okay, that's a lot of canola to harvest. Let's make a start. Turn this on. Create a job. Field position right here. We are going to multi-tool this with row skipping, headland smooth clockwise, no bypass. This guy is going to start on the left. And this guy is going to start on... Oh, shit. On the right. Alright, we'll create a job for this guy to unload the combine. Target position here, field position here. We want this to go to the oil mill, activated. Start the job. We'll copy this job. Okay, perfect. These guys can get ready to mulch. We're gonna double team. We're gonna have a double team mulch party once this is all harvested. We'll probably have to. We don't have to do all the cultivating and stuff today if we don't want to, but I mean, we can do. It's not. Probably be all right. Alright, these guys are ready to go. These guys are all waiting. Here we go. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. It's gonna take an hour. It's gonna take an hour for these two to do it all. This one field. Oh man. An hour. Yeah, we need we need 3. Oh, Jesus Christ. We gotta sell all the furniture today too, right? Today is furniture selling day. Yeah, the TP, you're right, is a solid income every day, but we are going to get to a point where we have to plant some more trees and keep up with... I've already gone through a lot of my stored trees, right? Needs to be refilled twice a day to keep up with production. And that's just at the current production. Right. So, furniture? Look at the price. Oh my god, man. So we're selling this at Silver Run. 27,000 bucks worth of furniture to sell today. Whew. Let's get started. Furniture from that side. It looks like the trailers are inbound. Look at that load. IKEA is getting its re-up. More furniture. Bread and canola oil left. That's not furniture. I'm going in on my I'm going in for my second bombing run. Good enough. Oh. Doesn't load properly on the back, it looks like. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, beep. No more furniture? Okay, good. All right, this is the last load of furniture to sell today. We have more than enough to not only buy the that baler, but we could also buy the biogas plant. And I think we'd have maybe a tiny bit of money left over, which is kind of exciting. We should buy the biogas plant after the harvest, though, because then we can get rid of canola 3. I think it's time for canola 3 to go. We should also hold fire on buying biogas so I can get the pumps and hoses at DLC, right? Because there's some other options in that one apparently. Okay, productions. Paper roll, fine. Fabric, we're almost out of wool. Cotton, man, we still have so much cotton left over. Fabric, we're keeping on top of. Planks, still fine. This is okay. I like that we've streamlined a little bit. Feels better, doesn't it? It's a little bit easier. Oh, baby! Look at them go. Look at that. Oh my god. I could cry. Look at that. How big is the field? I don't know. It's pretty big. Apparently the yield on this is going to be 354,305 liters. And it's going to be worth 172 grand. Fuck. It's a big one. It's a real big one. Needs to be unloaded. I think our guy is coming in to help, but I'm right here. I'll just do it. Maybe not. Oh, no, I'm here, I'm here. Redeploy, 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 redeploy. Shit, redeploy. Yeah, redeploy. There you go. Here we go. I beat you to it. Better luck next time. Here, actually, you can take over. It's fine. I shouldn't have interfered. I should have just let nature take its course, you know? Would have been better. Yeah, I think I threw off the Emperor's route big time. Let's see how they handle this. This guy's getting pretty full. The other guy is gonna go make a start on rows now. Well, this guy is too. Gisa, you don't like this song? It's so good. That's my favorite part. I wonder if while Justin is at MagFest, he'll hear any of these songs. Probably Schlager, I would have thought, right? Probably hear a little bit of Schlager while he's there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't drive through the crops, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Don't you dare! Where are you going? Oh, he's going this way. I see. I see. You guys are gonna crash. You going too close to the sun here. They're doing rows, but they're doing rows together. He should be making a pretty sharp turn here, I think, to do this row. Yeah, here he goes. Whoa! What are you doing? You've lost your mind. Have we even dumped any canola into the thing yet? No, we haven't even. It's making me so angry to watch them fumbling about with all of my expensive equipment and my big fuck off fields as well. Well, I'm trusting them, but they are annoying me as well. Trying my best. Trying my best to trust them, but... Oh look, they're moving. He's following the line to the right of him, but he used the weird line to the left of him to get down to this row. I don't know why he didn't just do it up the top side, but... What can you do, eh? It's not a Michael Jackson song, no. It sounds just like one, though. Off he goes. Blocking the way. What's the next big farm purchase? I think we'll probably buy the big baler. I think buying the big baler will be pretty good. We want to buy a biogas plant, which is like 1.1 million, and we need a we want to get that whatchamacallit. Biogas we don't need to buy until the winter, because none of the silage will be ready until then anyway. Are we just selling silage as it's ready once we got the biogas plant because we want the energy bills? So we'll no longer wait for silage to be at peak price. I mean, we don't really need to anyway. There's not much in it. Fuck, it's so great watching these guys work like this. It's majestic. It's splendid. Alright, that guy should go and drop off that load at the oil mill now. See if he can figure out how to get there from here. It might happen. I'm not overly hopeful though. Off he goes. He's trying to figure it out. Having the bucket up like that, some sort of tractor mating dance? Yeah, it's like he's getting ready to do like the saber dance. Boop, boop, boo. All right, chat. I'm gonna get pumps and hoses tomorrow morning before I start, and then we can take a look at some of the different. There's like a fermentation vat and a couple of other things too, right? Take a look at it. See what's available. Dee. Whoa. Is there a way to get these guys to approach the harvester before it completely fills up and they have to just come to a complete standstill? There's got to be a setting. Harvester vehicle settings, it's unload percentage. Oh, okay. I knew it wasn't the one on the CP menu, but I'll take a look. See. So in here, yeah. Tool settings, combine settings, stop combine self unload, unload on first straw swath activated, convoy speeds. No, it doesn't have a avoid driving in fruit, only turning on field, fuel save, full tools, return to starting point, raise tools, lower tools, automatic cutter attach, stop while unloading. Combine self-unload, combine drivers to trailer on or near the field to unload, not supported in multi-tools or convoy mode. Okay. Unload on first headland. We'll call the unloader on the first. Turned off the combine first creates a pocket before calling an unloader. Oh. It might be the multi-tool. Alright. You don't use the multi? Man, you're missing out. Look at this. See, this the one behind seems to be doing it. Look, he doesn't come to a complete stop. This guy gets unloaded while he's moving, but the guy at the front here does not. Where's he going? Ah. Oh, because the first guy doesn't have the pocket. That's why they don't want to. They don't want to run over the fields. And then once this guy's cleared this side, this guy actually, there's room for him to come. Ah, I see, I see. Oh my god. This field. Missed a spot? Huge spot. There's a couple of spots missed here, actually. Pretty disgusting. This guy has not been summoned even once because the other guy's capacity is so great. Beep beep. Come on, man. I just bought this. I just bought this. Fuck. I just bought this bad boy. Do 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 do. This one's got a cool cover on it. Look at that. Look at this cool cover. I guess it just helps keep the grass fresh. I'm gonna be talking to town with this bad boy. I've already got one of these. I'm gonna sell the other one so that I have two the exact same. This one, a half price. I'm gonna sell the dirty one. I'm gonna sell this one. See, it's much easier to park them when you have two that are identical, right? Just move this in a little. Except one's got a cool cover and the other one doesn't. He's coming. Get all matching tractors just to flex. It's not a bad idea, actually. Pretty good. All matching tractors, the ones with the tank treads. If this field was corn silage, it'd probably be worth like 2 million or more. Fuck. I mean, as it is with canola, it's only worth like maybe 200 grand or something. Don't you do it. Don't get in the way. Oh my god, he's getting in the way. He can't help himself. Where's our other one? He should be coming out here in a second, right? While this guy goes to unload. How do you use the big mother bin in the... What do you just put it in the middle of the field and these guys would then go and tip into that thing? But how does it work? Do you need a conveyor to tip into it? You can't just tip into it, right? How do you tip into an auger wagon? What, can they go like down low and then raise back up again? I don't know why they take this path. It's so weird. Oh, so you instead of using one of these, you use the one with the spout, and then you just dump it into the big one, into the big bin that also has a spout. And then you take the big bin, which can't even be towed by anything, here, and then unload it with the spout. Oh, and then you just send trucks with like these wagons on a loop back and forth from the field. So it's just like a big mobile silo. That's cool. I think we'll need one eventually. How do they, in the real world, where do they set it up? Just on the headland? Or do they move it like into the middle or something? I guess once it's got a load of stuff in it, they can't really move it, right? They just leave it on the headland. It happens more in Australia for gigantic fields that are far away from silos. Does that happen a lot in Australia? Keep following him. Don't give up now. You had the right idea, you son of a bitch. Holy jeez. They're actually doing it. It says it's got 27 minutes left to go. I don't know if that's actually true. Yeah, imagine 3 of these, or what about even 4 of these? God. He's coming in. He's coming in for the big unload. Yes, chef. Unload me, baby. You missed a bit. You're missing a bit. You missed a little bit. I'm just joking. Look, this other guy's coming to get it. Am I aware of the Cult of the Lamb update? It's being called a sex update. I know you like sex, so... True, Dowie. I do enjoy sex. A lot. Maybe too much. As somebody who has confirmed had sex at least 3 times, I can say it's pretty good. At most. Well, still break your record. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. How much canola have we got so far? That's been delivered? Let's see. 155,000 liters so far. I think this is gonna get this is due to give us about 400,000 liters. The refinery will not be able to hold that much, no. I think the refinery seems to have a capacity of 288,000 liters. So, we're either going to have to store it in trailers, or we could get the big, the mother load bin if we want. Could be good. Oh, what was that? It's a wheel loader. It's 113,000. It's got 141,000 liter capacity. This one's got 211,000. The only problem is that it cannot be towed. So we'd have to park it somewhere. It's like a cheap silo, right? And we'd have to load it up with other auger wagons, right? Like this one could we could pull this one and empty into it from the combine, right? So with the same with this one, 46 to 70,000. This one holds 43. We could get an actual silo, but we'd still need some stuff for that too. They're quite expensive silos. This one's got everything it needs in it. 117 grand for this one, and it stores 400,000 liters and has a one of these grates that you can drop the stuff into. We might need to get one of these, right? Because we're not going to have enough capacity. It'll be full. We put this right next to here. Yeah, this is cheaper than the wagons, yeah. Alright, let's just make sure that this hasn't affected our... No, it hasn't. Okay, good. So we'll fill up the mill first, and then once it's filled... Hey, look at this! Shit! That's so cool! See, now they're doing it properly because they have the room. Now that the rows have been done, they've got room to actually fill up, right? They stopped because the harvester was empty. When the harvester's storage is empty, they stop and then catch back up with it when it fills up to a certain point. Well, we're getting there now. Dowie lied about the sex update. Dowie, why would you lie about that? I pre-ordered it. The minute you said sex, I was like, my credit card was out. I was ready. Yeah, you gotta buy gas in this game for all your stuff, yeah. The price of gas I don't know if is true to the real world, but it's still pretty expensive. Some tractors can run on some on bio stuff, but the ones we have are all diesel. Just do that tuft. It's right. Okay. Just do the tuft. You missed a bit. Al, what are you doing? God, he grinds my gears so hard sometimes. He does not care about my tufts, you're right. Al really doesn't give a shit. I know this is a big field. There's about 400,000 liters of canola in this field. It's a big one. We got 2 harvesters working it as well. I don't know what percentage they need to get to for the tractors to come up to them though. It's probably like 80% or so. Yeah, I like watching the AI because they do a better job than I do. Even though they miss little bits and stuff, I can never keep the stuff straight enough. You know? Yeah, we'll have enough canola for sure. I mean, we have like 3-4 times the amount of canola we would normally have, right? So we'll be able to upgrade the oil mill a couple of times too. I think it'll be like 80%. I think at 80%, one of the trucks is going to activate. Should be about that, right? They don't want to let him fill up. Do 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 do. Yeah, here it comes. Look, the truck is on the move. 73%. Red 1 standing by. Unload into me. Ali's doing a pretty good job right now. Am I going to give him a raise? No. I will pay him, though. Only because the game forces me to. In the real world, I would just, I would say, we're going to put you on a trial for 2 weeks. And then see if we want to take you on and then pay you. And hope that people are desperate enough to fall for it. And then after the 2 weeks say, sorry, we're gonna find someone else, and rinse and repeat to get free labor all the time. You know, just never pay anyone. It's like an extended interview. I wouldn't do that with my mom. No, of course, never. I would not do that. You got a filter kettle today? Do those exist? Nice. Your old one burned out and you saw it on Argos for like 30 bucks. Oh shit. Okay, can we talk about the traders now before I go? Because the next episode's on tonight. If you don't want trader spoilers, I would stop listening right now, because I'm talking about it. I need to have a chat with Dowie about the traders. Don't spoil it. Come on, I want to spoil it so bad. I've been not spoiling it all day long. You just finished season 1 now? You finished... Wait, are you all done watching season 1? Yeah, the first season... I hated the ending of the first season, though. That was the only thing. You're gonna start season 1 UK after I stop streaming? Alright. I'll say it again, Eric. I hated the ending, but see what you think. The UK season 1's pretty good, actually. It'll I don't know how it holds up against the US one, but I feel like the UK one was pretty well received. It's interesting. And season 2 has been the UK season 2 has been really good so far. Like really good. Oh my god. Last night was a really good one. Last night was really good. But the big the double bluff episode, I think, was probably the best, right? Wait, have any of these guys delivered? No, they haven't. God, these trailers can hold so much. Season 2 much better than season 1? Yeah, season 1. Oh man, they're just like the last couple of episodes of season 1 were just leading up to something great, and then oh god, it was just so bad. He's got 80% and the other guy has 57%. So these guys should spring it down. I can't believe we've almost harvested this whole field. There's not that much left to do on it. We'll have to continue the rest of the harvest tomorrow. And once the other fields start getting harvested, we'll start... we'll use both mulchers on this one too, right? Yeah, look at the circles. Funny, isn't it? It is funny. Shit! Yeah, I was thinking about maybe live streaming on YouTube as well. I don't know if it's hard to set up to stream to both at the same time, or if it's pretty easy, but I don't know. It'd be pretty good to just get, but the thing is, a lot of the content from here just goes on to Sips Live, so it'd be doubling up. Do Hat Films stream on both? Do they still stream on Twitch predominantly, right? Hats and Yogs do both. Oh, right, okay. Look at all that. Mm-mm-mm. Very nice. 214,000 liters of the good stuff. The chat experience on YouTube's awful? I've never watched a YouTube live stream. Oh, no, tell a lie. I watched a SpaceX launch on a YouTube live stream one time. And yeah, it was bad. It's just YouTube comments coming in looking like it's chat. It was pretty bad. I didn't care for it much. I much prefer Twitch's chat. Off he goes. Wait, I think this guy might be doing this one. He might do both. Oh no, the other guy is mobilized. We got two trucks taking loads at the same time on this. Jeez. That's hot. We got two load takers here. He's already got a sizable load. Yes. Oh man, that's great. 1 minute to go. Let's finish this job and then tomorrow we can do the rest of the fields, right? While the rest of the fields are being done, we can get this mulched and start doing some prep and stuff. I'll have a think about the sequence in which we need to buy stuff. I know what we need to buy, I just don't know when to buy it. I feel like we're gonna need to grab the forestry thing soon, because which one did we lease? It was this one, 470. Because we'll struggle to keep up with wood demand past a certain point, I think, right? Biogas is not needed until the winter, I don't think. Although we could just buy it anytime and then start loading silage into it, but I think when we buy biogas, we're gonna want to load more silage into it, right, to make the most of it. So we'll probably have to start planting some corn, doing corn silage alongside all the grass. Alright, let's get this guy ready to start work here. And then we'll get the other guy deployed over to one of the other fields, right? Let's just let these guys finish this job and then we're good to go. We'll harvest canola 3 over here and then probably get rid of it, right? We'll set up our biogas stuff where it is, because that field's not ever going to really extend anywhere decent where it is right now. It's kind of nestled in between a hill covered in trees, and then it's got rocks at the back of it, and then even more rocks back here. So I think that's probably a pretty good spot to set it up. And then when we buy this field 38, there's a lot more space here, right? Maybe we can buy 38 and start planting corn there. We're gonna need forage harvesters and stuff, but we'll start small with biogas, I think. We'll start loading our silage bales into it, and then just sort of try to bankroll all the corn stuff, right? Join canola 5 and 1. Canola 5 and 1. Yeah, you mean canola 5 and 2 can be joined. We can join it down here and here, right? And then just make this even bigger. Round it off here and then connect it down here and round this off too. And then just make it bigger. We got all this space. It makes sense, right? Canola 1. Canola 1 we could probably turn into maybe a small grass field as well. And then grass 1 we could maybe combine into canola 4 and make another big canola field. So we'd have a smaller grass field down here. Cotton, of course. Canola 3 would be gone, and then we could put some more production stuff here. This merges into this, and then we have this part of the map to do corn stuff if we want to do it, right? But like I said, we'll need like forage harvesters and stuff. All right, chat. I'll leave it there, but I'll be back tomorrow morning, and we'll do some more then. We've harvested the big field. It was just over 400,000 liters, I think, right, of canola. We had to build a silo to hold all of it. We did wood stuff. We did all sorts of stuff today, man. It was another busy day on the farm. Listen, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate all the support as well. Thanks for the subs, resubs, and donations. I hope you have a good one. Enjoy the traders if you're watching it tonight. I can't wait. And I'll be back tomorrow morning, and we'll do some more then, yes? All right, chat. LOL, lots of love. See you tomorrow. Peace. Bye now. Bye.